things are working. Seem to be. Checking audio, 1, 2, 3. All right, I think it's working. I'll try to make some adjustments to my volume. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, well, I don't want to have to yell throughout this whole process, but this is my room volume. Please let me know how this sounds. The bar goes up to almost the yellow. We'll see about increasing the sensitivity of my microphone. I may not have very many options as it comes to that. Or what I could do is turn the game sounds down. You can turn your own volume up. Trying to find the means of boosting my mic. See if I can find that decibel boost. What I'm looking at is not taking me to where I want to go. Okay. That's, I think I boosted my... Sorry, I can't talk very well, and headset. Okay. No, I don't want that microphone. Well, this is weird. Because in the old days, I used to be able to just select my microphone and sort of deal with it. I really don't want to have to talk at loud courtroom volume for the duration of this. Yeah, that was the old days. I'm using Windows 10. See if I can look at my hardware. See what I can find. Yeah, it gives me the option to disable it. I don't want to do that. Okay, still fishing around with this, trying to get things going. Settings. Okay, this is interesting. Devices. Let's see. Da 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 da. Hogwarts. set the way it, yeah, it is coming through. Just so you know, Stripping Duck, your stuff is coming through. Otherwise, I wouldn't be taking the time to try and work this out. There used to be a feature that bolstered the mic input. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try this. Hopefully it won't bomb you. I think there's an increase. I'm doing it within the streaming software. So I'm raising the decibel on here. So let me know if it's getting increasingly uncomfortable. Right now it's at 16.6. I can increase from here if you want, but let me know where it's at right now. Hey, Shada. Okay, right now it's at 16.6. Let me know if you want me to lower it, because there's a bit of a delay in this. Okay, alright. And let me know if it gets to be too loud. Super. Alright. Going back to the game. I'm going to lowering my hearing aid volume so I can't hear myself. Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be all across these time zones of ours. This is Garrick Graythorn, and I played the preliminary thing, and I'm starting from the common room on easy. I've been playing for 49 minutes so far, so I've enjoyed the story so far, and alright. Things are set up kind of interestingly here, so chat's not going to be too easy for me to read. The Gryffindor Common Room. I've been impressed with the graphics and animation, although the VSync doesn't work so well when I have the streaming software going. That looks like a door, so...
Revelio.
I just want to see if there's any goodies.
Now, which way is the common room?
That's an excellent question. I don't know. I'll just follow these dots on the radar that tell me very plainly where to go. I could run. Level 1 lock. So I have to learn that
Must be
spell.
different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It is. It's so strange. I should have been here 5 years ago. I mean, for real.
That new 5th year. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Nelly was
She gets older every year.
The astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. What would happen if you made
Nelly,
a noise?
please
That
get
girl
down.
thinks she's
Never
a
will do
professor
anything right for a
any
thrill.
moment.
I just want to be a baker on Carnival.
Well, this is a bit overwhelming.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone
That
like
girl
Black in
thinks she
charge.
can get away with anything.
Oh, perhaps I should. Nelly, please
Shame
get
you
down.
Professor
The professor could arrive any
Do
moment.
her job as well as the hedgehog. We'll have to have her.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ah! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
That'd be cool if they made an online
Splendidly
game
theatrical
for
arrival
this.
to the sorting ceremony last
It'd be
evening.
hard to do.
Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Or Hermione
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble.
Beta.
I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Kinda. I'm trying to focus on two things at once.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Yeah, I did modify it just a little. Change his eye color and stuff, but I was in a hurry.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Well, I got these obvious arrows telling me where to go.
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
I hope a professor catches her this
I
time.
could run, but I don't like the idea of doing that in the common room.
Try to study in the library, at least you can be assured.
I would really like someone to try it.
Gareth Weasley.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally
I hate
between
Peeves.
brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I don't need luck. I'm playing this on easy. I did not see the snitch, so you guys have a sharper eye than I do.
That girl.
How am I supposed to meet them? I guess I just walk up there.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Well, you know, she's going to be a Quidditch champ.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I'd actually enjoy Hogwarts. But Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. What more than I'll ever know about.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yes, but what good is knowledge when you really think about it?
That's just to place stuff in. I don't think I have anything to place. Meet Professor Weasley outside the common room. Make a mad dash for it.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Ordinary wizarding levels.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
remember that. Open the field guide. Okay. Challenges. Okay, so this is a collect 'em all type of thing, very Pottermore-esque. And I'm sure there's a reward for doing these things, so I had a feeling it was going to be a Revelio party. I spam
Clever,
Revelio
isn't
like
it?
crazy.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside.
Revelio.
Lots of locked things. Oh,
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I see a kitty. I have to pet them.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. The right side of the map. Select the library annex.
Flue flames? You flue powder. Not flue flames.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
But it's always so noisy.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
I think soon. I already know what these things are, so I feel foolish clicking on them, so I'm just going to say thanks.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
I bought the
My
digital
suspicion is
deluxe
that there's
version
more
of
to the
this.
story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Gosh, I hate not telling her what was going on. I was told to not say anything, but I think she's a safe person to talk to.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah,
okay.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I have a feeling that that's going to be explained later.
Revelio.
Before I talk to Fig, I'm gonna see if I can't find something.
Someone's parents had homemade cauldron cakes, and they shared them in the common room. I think they mistook salt. Coffee takes everywhere for days they were.
Huh, I can't interact with this just yet.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you'll need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest. with the right mouse button to continue. Accio. Levioso.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Revelio.
I want to have another look at that.
I still get lost looking for our common.
This thing.
My great aunt.
What am I missing?
She says it's the best common room when it comes to
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
I think I better. Ah, hell. Like a moth to a flame. Like a moth to a flame.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Bleeding out.
Made the mistake of using my potion.
Looking for.
I can't
Hope
wait
I don't
till
get
I-
pinched for being late for class.
Revelio.
I'm looking for a
Do you think it's painful
portly
to be-
wizard. Wish I could change my view a little bit.
Lumos.
Portly wizard near stairs. Yeah, I have Lumos and Revelio.
I swear to
Revelio.
I think that one's a bit. That one's for later. Oh, that's a puzzle for later. Ah,
This looks like the location from the painting.
yes.
What could be so special about it?
Do you think anyone has found
Gregory the Smarmy. Gregory's unctuous unction.
I haven't been down to the boat since arriving in Nova. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Okay, well.
I enjoy having lunch down by the river.
Find the location depicted in the painting.
Not much for soldiers. My favorite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh.
Revelio.
Anything else there?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay. Time to...
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms. I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly I find the decor quite depressing.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Right, so let's go to chimes. I'm in a bleeding hurry.
Afraid of a staircase?
How do I stop running?
Revelio.
Any other goodies nearby? How did one... Cause I'd like to learn to not run. I know Sir Cadogan. Oh well. Dirigible plums.
Revelio.
Dirigible plums. I'd know them anywhere. Oh dear.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah.
It was an accident!
So I read the commentary about the globes, but Okay. I probably am gonna mess with just about everything there's to mess with, but since I'm streaming, overt exploration might be something that ticks off a lot of people.
Revelio.
You fight like the Englishman you are. Footwork, man.
This looks like a toilet. One eye of new goggles.
Revelio.
Somebody's illicitly brewing patient in the bathroom. How original.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I bet.
Revelio.
Okay, well. Charms class. Da, 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 da.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Gladrags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
Very Hermione-esque to do that.
My mother is so excited.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Accio.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I think that professor's pretty cool too.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it! Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I see.
Excellent. Good.
Oh. I had to hit it again.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Misha.
Ay, ay, ay.
That is how it's done.
I'm trying to cast the damn spell.
Very good.
Watch this. Phew. Quite impressive. Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
Woo!
Don't lose your composure.
I totally lost my composure.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
I wonder if you can be a total DH and...
Accio.
Ooh, scheiße.
Happens to the best of us.
Misha. how it's done.
Splendid!
Watch this.
If I could be a DH and knock hers off and make her lose points.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
Ooh, nope.
Brilliant.
I just couldn't bring myself to go through with this smashing. I don't
Very
even know if I
good,
could
both
have.
of you. Well done.
All right. Well, that was interesting.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it,
Yeah, it
we
is.
had left Uganda
Very
and were
short
halfway
class.
around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
I'd like to get out of the running mode. I don't know how to achieve that. It's like, yeah, run, run,
A
run.
word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh, not cool. Didn't mean to vaporize the books there. Ah, there's a waste bin. I just missed an important thing that they said about side quests. Oh well. The library on X. Yes, that's it, Shades. I'm one of the good guys who engaged in book burning.
Accio.
Well, that's quite rooted.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Right, okay.
Revelio.
There's a very noticeable frame rate loss when I stream, but it's not making the game unplayable.
Revelio.
Almost. An Irish Phoenix or Augury.
Accio. Revelio.
Spin, spin, spin!
Bing!
This is not altogether dissimilar from Elements. That is cool. Hello.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form. I know. Protego. Complicated. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I do enjoy lively duels. If only all of my students were this adept.
Protego. Levioso.
Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Of course I'm
Till
interested.
next time.
Revelio.
Taking one last look. New quest available. Open quest log. Is that this? Weasley after class. I will Revelio the daylights out of things. In the meantime,
Revelio.
Trying to find goodies and hidden things.
What are you up to now?
All kind of mischief and skullduggery. I don't really trust Slytherins very much, because, oh, there's a kitty. One of these days it's going to be a animagus, I'm sure.
Revelio.
There's a little something over there. Or not.
Lumos.
I'm wondering if this is a means of...
Accio. Lumos.
I hope I don't mess something up.
Levioso.
The feather on that should have been very obvious. There was a feather on there. And I just noticed it before I cast it again, aiming at that little globe.
Revelio. Levioso.
Whoops.
Accio.
I'm not going to use Axio on a person. I think they're saying it wrong. They're bloody saying
Revelio.
it improper.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Man.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm quite proud of my wand, not the one that someone might like to speculate about.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
go?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm afraid it's the work that I'm fancying.
Revelio.
Special there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I've already been here, but... Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Gee, they're bloody telling me
This is the
exactly
right
where to go.
area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Collect the flying paper near this broken statue. I'd love to if I could only see the flying pages. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Revelio.
Where's the oh, there's. Oh. I need to increase my mouse sensitivity. Ah! I don't have a lot of mouse area. Da, 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 da. Ah! I need to increase my mouse sensitivity. Settings. Da, 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 da. No, don't want that. Bleeding hell. I wonder if I have to use my middle mouse button and target it that way. automatically. Did it. I didn't have to target it with my mouse.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
I thought I'd try and stupefy the eye.
Revelio. Lumos.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Well, guess what?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobs of gobstones.
Accio. Brilliant.
Want to do that side quest.
Revelio.
I know I'm going further away from my quest objective. That one seems closest to me. Whew. I didn't mean to do that. I totally screwed the pooch there. Quests. Gobs of gobstones. Locate on the map. Right. Okay, so I should be tracking it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in a hurry.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I wonder how an owl would respond to being summoned. Probably not happy. Ah.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oops, sorry, buddy.
Revelio!
Ah. Can I take a little gander here? That's inside. So sorry. We've got places to go. People to see you now. Now I know what to do when I see flying pages. So I'm gonna have to figure out this puzzle.
Revelio! Revelio!
Well, I'm probably going to be messing with that later.
Revelio.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put the lamp on for 3.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Totally.
Revelio. Accio.
That would have been a bit too easy.
Revelio.
I got the digital deluxe edition, which gave me early access, but I didn't plan on taking today off until I realized I was not feeling too well at work. And my sweetie pie said, look, if this thing would bring you some happiness during your long weekend, nab it. And so I did. Trying to see gobstones that may be lingering up somewhere. This looks like this will take me to the astronomy tower.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, quite. And I think I've missed one. Ah, there we go.
Revelio. Accio.
There's one. I don't want to inadvertently sit in on a divination class.
Revelio.
Oh, geez, I've ripped off somebody's correspondence. How nice.
Accio. Levioso.
Ooh.
Lumos. Revelio.
Spin, spin, spin. Right. Let's just have a go down these stairs.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. Seeing moons on that statue. Well, I'll have a go back up.
Revelio. Lumos.
May need to discover it later.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I can't remember the name of that creature. Begging your pardon?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I have no idea how to take a hint. What are they saying?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing broadens the mind like a traveling broad. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, God.
Accio.
I feel like an idiot for not seeing that. I'll pound that thing senseless until it gives me what I want.
Revelio.
Didn't mean to almost charge down a pupil. Civil.
Revelio.
Right. Another moth needing a flame.
Lumos.
Oh. Green walls. That looks like it might be... Huh. I'll look for an area with green walls.
Revelio.
Begging your pardon? Aha. Hello, buddy. Let's take you back to that painting. I'll remember that from before.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets. All of them.
Oh. Yes, I've quite the non-idea of how to arrange that. $13 and $21. I should probably. I'll probably have a notebook or something I can refer to. Okay, let's find that gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Thank you, I had no idea. I had no idea that I needed to do that, you guys. OMG! I didn't collect. I didn't collect. I didn't collect. I didn't collect. Oh. Thank you. Good golly, Miss Molly. I've got a few more to find. I'm easily distracted, you know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I had no idea.
Lumos.
Ah, I know just the thing for this one.
Levioso.
I think I failed to acquire the last one.
Revelio.
Well, this is a cool corridor. I'm a man in a hurry. Right. Splendid. Just for the hell of it. I wonder if there's clues of what. What I should have it at. I'll fiddle with that later. And 19. I've no idea what those numbers mean.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Flamboyant flu facilities. Fabulous.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What is that little feather?
Revelio.
That is troll armor.
Accio.
Got one more of these things.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yes, I'm thinking it's armor for a troll. Might be a hired guard.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did. Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronan's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts is in the next generation or to become the next year at the Oddball.
Well, good for them.
Revelio.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see. Since I'm already here. Oh. That's quite a ways. I use flu to travel closer to there because there's a bit of a hike. Hogwarts is not a small place. Spin, spin, spin.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I think I just gave her a I think I just gave her the worst idea ever. She's not going to make friends spraying them with piss. I'm not going to do that. Bit of nastiness. Right, I've got quest log. Crossed ones, round 1. Professor Ronan's. Right. replicate on the map. I'm pretty close to there. So, let's just go there. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was bad. Bad idea. I was just trying to see if I could get a game of gobstones in.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
By the water.
Repairer. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay, well. Secret Dueling Club. I'm gonna get in on that. Okay. Let's get into some mischief. I don't know. Professor stuff. That's what he's doing with those pages. It's none of my concern. I like that music.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets. Imagine being able to pop into Hogsmeade for a butterbeer whenever you wanted. My friends and I lose track of the time.
I've made butterbeer before in several forms, and it's not low calorie.
Revelio.
not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Revelio.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 week.
I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy interaction with him very much.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio! Levioso! Revelio.
See if there's anything extra in here.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay.
You're better than that!
There goes my wager. Potato! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess that's what you use to put whatever. I need that, oh, it's been so long. Aloha Mora, that's what I need. That's what I need. Okay, so the quest log. Well, I'm playing this on easy because I'm more interested in the story than being bodacious Billy Badass.
Revelio.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Okay,
For all eternity.
I look forward to Aloha Mora. Spin, spin, spin!
Revelio.
I should hope not. Don't want to be a bully.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah, I was so relieved.
Every time I'm there.
Revelio.
Actually,
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form of a room. She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yeah, she is nice. That's why I wanted her to show me around Hogsmeade. There's a frame per second loss streaming this, but it's not so bad I can't deal.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
I'm trying to go.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class.
Revelio. I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Neither did I, and I prefer the
Oh, wait,
desert.
over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's interesting.
Accio. Accio.
Getting a bit greedy.
Reparo. Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
I'm a collectaholic.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Crumb, Hoot, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Faulty musical flowers. I wonder if there's any special.
Revelio.
Anything special about these? Would you get like great people or something? Thestrals. Why am I able to see them? Oh yes, I can see them now because of what happened in the game before.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
Crimson pattern robe.
Reparo.
Whoops.
Accio.
If there's anything interesting inside there.
Accio.
Oh well.
Revelio.
Sorry, didn't mean to be so abandoning.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Huh? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Open map. Who am I? Well, I can see which one's Ollivander's. Right away. And that's quality Quidditch supplies, I bet. Oh, Spintwitch's sporting needs. Tomes and scrolls. Ollivander's. Pippin's potions. Ollivander's.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Spin, spin, spin.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, so I used the one from
new
Pottermore.
wand. Yes.
Because I linked
It's
my
about time.
account.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
That's not mine.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize.
How intriguing.
Oh, I get to choose what it looks like. Oh no, don't want that.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Yep, I think I'll go with that one.
What do you think?
I was happy with the ingredients, but I wanted one that looks a little bit more like the one I'm using.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Turtle bum hair. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, let me rob you blind, Ollivander.
Revelio.
Where's next on my shopping excursions? That Madame Puttyfoot's? Oh no, that's a clothing place. Boot and Peck. I guess this is the only thing that's going to be what it is Ollivander's, because he's been doing it for, the family's been doing it for ever. Tomes and scrolls. What are you doing?
Revelio.
I'm into thieving. Am I? Oh. Okay.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
That is well beyond my price range. I don't want to sell it. I want to wear it.
Revelio.
Is there anything I can rob from you? Let's see what kind of skullduggery I can get into. No need to apologize for funny jokes.
Revelio.
I will be back in just a moment. I have to take a quick break. Alright. I have returned.
Revelio.
So apparently, I make my living stealing things.
Lumos.
It appears to be near the 3 broomsticks, I would guess. I'm guessing that's near the 3 broomsticks. Or a pub. Need to remember to grab those things when I see them.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm quite near the place where I should see a butterfly. I found a Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio.
I saw the butterfly over here.
Lumos.
Come with me, buddy. Let's get you back into that portraiture where you belong.
Revelio.
It was about somewhere. I don't think that was it, was it? Oh, crops.
Lumos.
That was not good. I bloody lost it. I think I totally messed that up. Sorry about that. I've got to hold it aloft. I've got to do things properly. Or rather the long way. There you go. That looks like a good way to get into trouble. Not Face wear? Okay. I really don't care for this look. Wow. I hope I can cosmetically... Boy. My wizarding fedora and glasses and... Wow. I do not appreciate this style at all.
Revelio.
No, it's not. It's about as mistake after mistake. Education over politics.
Go on then, pretend you don't see her.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Okay, magic neat and J. Pippin's potions. That seems to be. Seems I was already en route. I'm wearing these items for their efficacy and not style. My sense of style is being brutally violated.
J. Pippin's potions.
Indigo sorcerer's hat. Let's see if that's a bit. No trade applied. Indigo sorcerer's hat. Oh, nice. Okay. Great. I can choose what I look like. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I can change my appearance of it. I'm quite content to do that. Oh, yay. Whew, okay. I'm glad to, I can change the appearance. So, there we go. Nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, good, good. Yes, I changed them because they have bonuses on them, but I can keep my appearance.
Revelio.
Which delights me. I'm glad they had that feature in there because I did not want to parade around looking like I was trying to do that homeless person fleeing the homeland motif.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That is some pricey. Not spending any money here. Just a moment, I need to respond to a message. Okay. Visit the Magic Neep.
Revelio.
How about I get out of my chat program here? I'm using my mobile. Okay. I saw a chest. Hogsmeade Flue Flames. How fantastic. Well, that was something unexpected. I saw a chest over here.
Accio. Revelio.
I saw a chest somewhere. It's over there, is it?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
past that, I'm afraid. Alright, so need to visit Magic Neep. The Magic Neep. I give a bleep for the Magic Neep. For the Magic Neep, all those sacred secrets to keep. Makes me so happy I could bleed and weep.
Well, hello there.
I find your sunny disposition suspicious.
Revelio.
I want to make a practice to pinch produce.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
And a bit much to explore, and I don't want to just run back to Natty just yet. I'm afraid, though, that I have to take a break to make a phone call. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to try and make this short and sweet. So, just need to find the right button. Alright, I'm back. And I had to make a phone call to see about having a auto problem diagnosed. Because
Revelio.
saving money is so not in fashion. Oh, jeez. The treasure is gonna find in a graveyard. Oh yes, let's loot tombs. Oh yes, that's such wonderful conduct. I am very curious what that actually is.
Reparo.
Okay, I'm getting back into YouTube so I can see the chat. I like the ambiance. I think I've tried it already, but I'll try it again.
Lumos.
I just discovered how to dodge. That's bound to come in handy.
Revelio. Revelio.
That doesn't look like something I want to try to take a flying leap across. Not exactly Alistair. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
This looks like a shady place. Dogweed and death cap.
Revelio.
Gray Quidditch gloves. There we are. Ooh. Nice. But I'm going to appear as though I'm not wearing any gloves. I'll look at the different styles of robes. I think I prefer that. No, I'll definitely do that. I like the glove, but I don't like wearing them. I like the potential for increased awesomeness. Actually, there's something inside that building.
Revelio.
That's an rumpet horn, I think. Yeah, wouldn't want to hit that with a spell. It would cause quite the cat ass trophy.
Lumos.
Something like a chimney sticking out of the ground in a small valley. I don't know if I'll be able to bring... It's going to be nearby. They've always been nearby.
Revelio.
Something like a chimney sticking out. Well, that dark mark was, I think, a Tom Riddle invention. But it was a dark arts robe. There was a dark arts robe. So maybe the supposedly stems from that. Ah. I think I found the chimney where the butterfly is going to be. But it's going to be an interesting matter.
Lumos.
Keeping that wand up in the air. So I gotta keep my wand up and keep the... Okay, good. Right. And over here. I don't even have, your system is better than mine for graphics. I'm glad these things are always nearby. Okay, I'll go back up there. Thank you for... My focus was a bit off.
Revelio.
Now that looks interesting. Okay, I've got to keep on task, as it were. Dogweed and death caps. Delightful. Thanks for the heads up. It's easy to lose track of things. Rewards in the challenge menu. Okay. I'm assuming I'll access some of that. Challenges. Oh. Okay. Nifty. Okay, I'll check my inventory. Whoops. I'll check my inventory another way. Just to see if I've got anything better than that. Oh, it might be just cosmetic. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think it's, I think there were cosmetics. Well, I claimed... Award for Excellence in Herbology. Okay. Okay, well that's that. Collection updated. And I'm gonna get the warning any moment now.
Revelio.
You're straying too far from Natty. But I'm gonna see how far I can go. Hello. Pretty kitty. They might. Ladies might get more. Well, I don't know for sure. I've been properly punished for my pernicious practices.
Revelio.
See if I can find some whimsical wonders near this water wheel. Dun, 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 dun. Lovely.
Revelio.
Ding.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Nocturne Alley or something.
I'm just trying to practice.
I'm sure I'll have it soon.
I'm pretty sure there's
My
some
advice would be
goodies.
without witnesses. In for a canut, in for a galleon. One thing is another. Omelette Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Locked, and more locked.
Chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day. Woke up 2 hours after charms. Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air? I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have to tap on barrels though? That's the only thing that mystifies me.
I have a terrible
Sensory overload.
Revelio.
Have to try to moderate my quest progression with my desire to play grab ass with everything. Sounded a bit more nasty than I meant, actually.
Revelio.
I pushed an NPC through the wall. Just wondering if there's a secret behind there. Can't even. Perhaps. That was not what I intended to do. Okay, well, no harm done.
Revelio.
Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf. Well, that's something.
Revelio.
What do you do for a living? Oh, I just steal things. Neckwear. Oh, I'll have to be higher level to use it. I have no idea about common rooms and where to go. That would certainly be mischievous. Es ist ein Apfel.
Revelio.
Oh, here, let me rob you blind. Good day. Why, yes, I do enjoy treating everything with light-fingered contempt.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Let's see, what else has been kerfuffled?
What are you up to now?
All kinds of mischief, I assure
Reparo.
you. There's evidently one last thing that needs repairs. Well, there's some debris here.
Reparo.
Nifty.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Already messed with this. For all my stellar services, the city must pay a tax. That repair spell is fun to watch. Here's some creatures over there, to my right. Cedar rivet glove. I guess the proper thing to do would be to...
We were just talking about you.
hear the gramophone.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
I think I had to have the reflections. That's funny how it shows me. From behind.
Revelio.
That looks like a no-no. This looks like a yes-yes. Pattern turban. Spin, spin, spin. One of these days I will wrest your secrets from you, you monkey.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Except that I have something better on right now. Oh, that's cool. I can have the hood up or down. Nice. Fine. Part of a tutorial thing that I figured out already.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
I'm gonna get my thing equipped. I like how you can change the appearance of the gear. I'm just glad that they had it as the option, because it seemed that's the same. I think the sexy attire comes later. Ducky. And I have some more messages to read. Okay. Back to the game.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I'm gonna find a way to score some cash eventually. I'm probably gonna be grinding in that aspect.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
I'm game for more if
Come,
you want.
Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
So I'm going to see if there's an upstairs. There isn't. Hope he doesn't get wasted. I'm assuming it's a person with a different gender identity.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map. Okay, let's see. Gryffindor common room. Easy enough. Level 8. Bed 14. So my bed is 13, I guess. I've received an owl post. See me. Just, okay. Okay, I've already read that. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Forward to Aloha Mora.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Something like that. Oops, I gotta take my phone off sleep mode. Ooh. The video is not playing. That's... I think I need to do another stream.
What
It
I
didn't seem
wouldn't
to be...
give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
Let's see. Says my video seems to be stopping. Oh. Darn it. Okay. Alright, sorry. Just that on my... Okay, I can see the chat, but I can't see,
I'm craving a hearty
Revelio.
cake, perhaps with a nice golden mead.
The video has stopped on my phone, but the chat continues. Is it working now? Like at the stream? Like am I going downstairs and all that jazz? But I can't see the video on my phone anymore. It seems to be going.
Revelio.
There are probably much faster ways of going through things. Spin, spin, spin. This one didn't spin. Da, 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 da.
Revelio.
Oops.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oops, I think I screwed the pooch there.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I'm not too disturbed by Fig just yet, but you may be onto something. These prior stories aren't without
Revelio.
without surprises and the unexpected.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, it's the character supposedly that's special and can see magic things.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I think this will be quicker than marching over there. This character was kept out of Hogwarts for a reason.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it. something.
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
You'll get it. Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Leviosa. Is that all you've got?
Accio. Reparo.
Whoa, dude.
You're better than that.
Accio. Accio.
Potato.
Come on.
Expelliarmus.
Mine's the one!
Accio.
I have to learn to switch targets.
There goes my way.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Hey, act like a winner!
Reparo.
Whoa, wrong button.
Don't try that.
Descendo. Leviosa.
What's a duel?
I'm used to using a
Bravo.
tab key.
I gave it my
and
all.
a caps
You did
lock
indeed.
to switch targets.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hey, everybody's a gangster until they get hit in the mouth.
Doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh.
That was really offensive, actually. That was a rather scorching burn and a horrible thing to say. But then again, you know, hey, Wormtail was a Gryffindor.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Swap out Reparo. Reparo's going to be a bit niche. Wonder. Have to unlock. I bet I have to unlock another window. So I wouldn't use Incendio on a candle.
Incendio!
Oh.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Right. So where's that other professor's classroom? I guess he's close enough, isn't he? Right, so I've got to unlock my phone. As fast as I can run up these stairs. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, that was... Oh. I don't want to do that.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
They picked a guy that looked a lot like Sirius Black, actually.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. I thought that was kind of clever. Since
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, how do I sneak?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Perhaps I can.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
If only Black had the power.
Incendio!
Oh,
Then we could get
didn't
rid
mean
of
to do that.
ones like Garlic. Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a hound followed him away.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Revelio.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I got used to 4 being Axio. Shoot Peeves. That sounds dangerous.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge.
Peeves looked like he buggered off.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Get a closer view. Looks like it might have a pernicious puffskin problem.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Sounds like a great way to get dead. We'll wind up in the hospital wing. Yeah, I saw that cat. I don't know too much about the room codes.
Something necessary must be, but I think spell chart. There's no patience for time wasting. I love switching spells. Swapped my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat around me.
All of my siblings have gone on to that.
Revelio.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the asteroid.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
Revelio.
I adore getting
Lumos.
My father sends me one almost every week.
I believe this
My
may
mother
be a
was
job
shocked the first time I sent her an owl.
for Incendio.
Incendio.
She's a mother, so of course that makes sense.
It's always so exciting to see the owls come swooping into the Great Hall.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Someone would send me a love letter.
Revelio.
My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Find a hidden entryway.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
I'm gonna do this brave thing and save right here. Let's see. How do I save? This probably isn't a place to do that. Oops. Save. I look forward to Alohomora as well.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That might be a little greedy, but I'm going to see what happens.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hulk smash.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
That was a bit unnecessarily chaotic. Demons. The demons did it. Demons. Well, I wonder if I can Accio my way through it.
Accio.
That thing looks like it's gonna bite.
Protego. Lumos.
The darkness. The darkness.
Protego!
Whoops.
Revelio.
I'm being a greedy bastard. Elegant formal uniform. The hidden herbology corridor. Nice.
Revelio.
I'm gonna check out the threads and see what it says. I'd rather appear scarfless. I don't hate the player, hate the game. It's the way they choose to make things.
Revelio.
That's upstairs. I shall go upstairs. I have a go at looting this. Inflation's so bad even in Hogsmeade. A flue flame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay.
Revelio.
I like the ambiance in this place. Hello. Let me go back out there. I saw something.
Revelio.
What was it?
Revelio.
Already looted that one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That is weird. Seeing to Accio. I think if there's enough interest in this, there will be expansion packs added and all that stuff. But the reviews for this have been pretty hot
Revelio.
so far. Right. Are there any doors up there? No. So I'm going to other places. If I were by myself, I'd probably be insufferable to watch. I'll try to progress things a bit.
Revelio.
I'm most interested in
Incendio.
blast it.
Revelio.
Dash it. I'm hoping they don't use Veritas serum on me. That'd be most unfortunate.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
I doubt it.
Thank you for
Really
all of your
doubt
help.
it.
No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Right.
Revelio.
That looks like a sealed chamber.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Pyromania.
Incendio.
Okay. Well, I've got that other quest.
Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Okay, there was a painting. Seemed like it said to summon a painting, if I could spot it. I think quite a few of the students are asleep.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
There's quite a few spells written on here. Wonder how many animaguses there are in this game, because you know one of these cats is going to be one. The one that was trying to get into that corridor looks suspicious to me. That black one.
Revelio.
There's...
Lumos.
It's like a tree thing. crab. Spider. Nope. Well, enough of that for the moment. Trying to find that stupid painting. Picture outside it. Picture of it's like a pastoral portrait.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Thanks. I'll deal with that later. It's the middle of the stinking night, too.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Are you a professor?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I should like to focus on one quest at a time. Didn't mean to wait the whole day. I thought maybe it would continue the quest I was on. The headmaster is a descendant, or rather the headmaster is that Nigellus black guy.
Accio. Levioso.
But I was like, nope, I'm not playing. I'm just here for scenery. I'm looking for a pastoral portraiture. Come on, I got a notebook, don't I? Somewhere. I've got a notebook. Looking for a snowy portrait with like a potion symbol above it. Snowy picture with trees or something. Hello, Celine.
Incendio.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. If you're gonna walk to a door, it'd be good to go into it.
This stairwell looks promising.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They make
Lumos.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
Black only
And a
looks out for
potted
the pure
plant,
ones. He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
presumably nearby. I'm gonna go down first. See if there's something I missed.
Don't know why the common rooms all have secret ways of entering.
Revelio.
We were sorted for a reason.
Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
Someone's parents and they shared them in the common room. Never mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere for days, they were.
To be honest, Anything I could get in Diagon Alley.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the have a crop called mange.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dorm. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillows.
Yeah, so I was looking for a potted plant near a sphinx.
Revelio.
My older sisters taught me everything. Before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food.
Well, there's a
from
lot of artifacts in here.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the page. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from the library. Scribbled.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
There's a ghost outline on one of the portraits. Challenges. Top of the class scarf. Legendary cape. I'll see if any of that stuff is. Oh, looks like I probably can't. Hold unlimited things. Probably need to use the chest in the common room. Hide that one. Oops. Just a moment, I dropped something. You do, if you're a completionist, which normally I am, but I'm playing this and it's the kind of thing that's not so interesting to watch because I'm not progressing the story very quickly.
To be honest,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I get lost easily, which will come to the chagrin of anybody
made the mistake of leaving my
unfortunate
potions
enough to
home
watch
like a
me
common.
try and
I'm
deal with this.
Revelio.
Yeah, already look at that one.
My great pardon.
Looking for a snowy painting.
Ugh, I can't.
There's a ruddy sphinx. I'll go up the stairs.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
I hope you guys have fun playing it because it's probably infinitely more fun to play and explore than to watch somebody do this. Okay, so here there's like a sphinx and a potted plant, and they're always close by. I'll go up the stairs, see if I can find something. No, not there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
a little bit like a charms area.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Wait a minute, maybe. I need to do a stupid switching spell.
Reparo.
Gosh, that thing fell all the way down.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo.
Deuce.
Revelio.
My gear slots are full. Okay, I got a message saying that my gear slots are full. Of course they are. Oh, Ave Maria. Just a moment, I got a message to look at. Guys, I'm probably going to need to take a break and play with my doggy for a bit and get some lunch. So I'm going to resume when I do, but yeah, I didn't realize my inventory was so limited, so I might have been missing out on a lot of stuff. I don't know how to deal with that or sort that out. But I will be back as soon as I can. I'll let you know prior. So until then, fair wind for the moment.